Hello, everybody. It is great to see you all. We got Person, Marcus, and Sean already here. How are you all doing today? I hope you're enjoying your Potato Tuesday. I'm already in, just building a little bit. I just got on about 5 minutes ago while the stream was starting. Today we're going to work on finishing all of our current projects that we're doing on this Mash Mountain outpost. Also, I don't know if you saw, I know you did, Sean, because you commented, but I released a short trying to go over step by step how you utilize partial copy. Hey, Duke Skyloafer. It is great to see you, Duke. It's one more day to Dr. H's birthday. One more day. Yes, so I want to wrap up all of the projects we currently have. I also want to blueprint this and put this on the workshop, which I'm going to do right now, and then I can do a thumbnail later. Let us blueprint this ship and get it on the workshop. I've been playing some Space Engineers 1, so I'm messing up the controls a little bit here and there. So let's first go to settings, drop this down to about 40. Let's actually go to... Actually, yeah, I'll change it in the thumbnail later, but we'll just upload it like this. That works. Save. Wedge. Now we want to publish. Hey, Prime, how are you doing? I really love how this feels right now, and I can only assume that this is going to get better publishing blueprints. So now the Wedge is on the workshop, and I will deal with all the description and everything like that later. I will say though, if you bring this into your world, I would just paste it in. I mean, we're in such an early access, it's not that big of a deal if you just paste it in. Because building it right now with the hand welder is going to be a pain in the butt. Let us try and level this. Get all of our work like that out of the way. How's that look? Good enough. Saves on the arthritis and you're ready. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're in such an alpha or early access stage. Just paste it in because we don't have an area welder or a block welder, and this is going to be a pain. And I did not go, when I built this, I did not go through. There's a ton of detail blocks on here. I'll show you. Like, these are all detailing cubes right here. And then there's a ton of detailing cubes inside. It would just be such a pain. I mean, it might not be, but I feel like it would be a pain to hand weld this all. Yeah, we don't know yet, Person, because there hasn't been any talk about the mod.io that I know of since that whole issue where they said they were only going to use mod.io. Okay, I'm good with the interior of this. Looks pretty fine. I don't know what I'm doing here. We need to flesh out the kitchen. So while we're in here, why don't we just focus on this area? So I was thinking we could have a little table area here. We don't have chairs to sit on them though, but can we make chairs to sit on them? So I would actually turn this around. Let's get the whites. So I'm thinking right here. We just have a little eating area if you want to. I need iron. We shouldn't need iron because we just got iron last stream. If you didn't catch the last stream, we went out to a Bolivara sector, which that's what I'm going with now, because in game it's called... Hey, look, we have another sector. The Helionis station. But it says Oblivara. We could call it Oblivious, we could call it Oblivion, we can call it a bunch of different things. but the announcements were spelling it wrong, so I had it wrong in my thumbnail. If you put a shelf on the wall behind it, you have a bar. Yeah, we could do a bar. Did I not? I did not grab the iron. I just said I needed iron. No, I did grab the iron. Oh, I put this inside the other one. Could be a problem. Could be a problem. I don't know that I really want to put a shelf on this wall, like the privacy wall for the bathroom, though. You're calling it the Oblivion sector? Yeah, that's a good one. I liked also Eddie Kazigo said Olive Garden. We're going with Vegetable Planet, Kermit sector, and just calling it Olive Garden sector is also funny. So chairs. Chairs. I want to think chairs here. I don't want to go too crazy. If I was a chair, what would I look like? Because we really don't have... We have seats. Like these. How did these look in here, actually? Before I go... agreeable away. Actually, these don't look that bad. We could use these. We just need to lift them up a little bit. Those don't look as bad as I thought they would. I don't know why I put my jetpack on. So if we do this, go back to those seats. Bring them back just one right there. That is now too tall, so we only need to go one block off. Hey Trash Heap, how are you doing today? And Fire Flash, welcome in, it's great to see you. I assume you're the Fire Flash that Creed breaks, or breaks. Hopefully he doesn't break you, that Creed blames is what the word I meant to say. SE2 goes well. I am absolutely loving... I can play this just to build. I've finished all the contracts, but I could sit here and just build with the unified grid all day, every day. Where did I have that seat? Yeah, this feels much better. What do we need for this seat? Iron, silicon, and nickel. You might totally be the Fire Flash that Creed blames. You're doing okay? You're having your breakfast? Must be pretty early. Either West Coast or not in the US. I'm just endlessly detailing my base, and then if we get the base finished this stream, I'm gonna head over to Verdure, the other planet, the more Earth-like planet, and start building an outpost there. And then if we eventually finish an outpost there, we're gonna head over to space. We're gonna build a space station somewhere. I'm trying to get as many hours into VS2 as I can to give as much feedback as I can, because I really want to be involved in the development process of this game, because I want Space Engineers 2 to be as amazing as it possibly can be. It's 11 in Cave, okay, Oregon. 11 a.m. Yeah, it's currently 2 p.m. here. So what did I need? Silicon and nickel. I think we're gonna have to go grab nickel eventually. Now, Fire Flash and Trash Heap, both of you have played Space Engineers, right? Space Engineers 1, at least. Oh, I'm not even anywhere near the right area there for that. We did not need to use detailing blocks for this. You have played Space Engineers 1, can't play Space Engineers till Christmas, since I know someone is getting it for me. Okay. It's an enjoyable experience, especially if you like building right now and just detailing stuff and seeing what's possible with the unified grid. I mean, obviously it's still a very alpha state game. I'm gonna do the right thing on this side though. Probably going to utilize copy. I cannot talk today. It's not good to go live and then you realize you can't talk. It's a cloudy day here, lots of cover lately and raining off and on. Yeah, it's been raining here. I think it rained yesterday. And funny, yeah, there are some pretty funny glitches. If you've played Space Engineers 1, you're probably used to the glitchiness that can happen. So yeah, I think we could just put, where did I kind of centered that? It's a little off-centered, but it's fine. We're gonna partial copy this. I'm gonna grab the desk. No, yeah, we can just partial copy that. And then add this somewhere over here. Maybe we'll center this one just to drive some people crazy. I'm gonna have to put a seat on top of this because I'm not gonna be able to weld those insides. Hey Ahsoka, it's great to see you again. How are you doing? You have Space Engineers yourself, but it crashed after an update when I tried to bring the resolution it had before back, as it had been set to a lower one weirdly. That's strange. You could always, Trash Heap, you could always, your config file, you could remove your config file and that just reset all your settings. If you have specific keybinds, that's not a fantastic idea because it really sets all your settings back to default, like you've just started making good bot there, all the setting, like everything's back to default. Joke's on you, my dining room chairs have never been centered at the table. There we go. And we had a nice place to come over here and eat. This is my refrigerator. A little countertop. We'll get some counters in there. Cupboards. Hey Adrian, how are you doing? How do you feel about Space Engineers 2 in comparison with Space Engineers 1? I will just comment on what is available in the beginning of Space Engineers 2, because that's all that we currently have is a little look into survival and what it's going to be like, and so far it feels fantastic. It is a much quicker and efficient, a less convoluted way of starting. You have backpack building, which allows you just to take raw resources from your inventory, or you could switch over. You can hit R and switch between components or raw resources, but you can craft straight from your backpack, which feels awesome. We don't have ingots anymore either. It's straight raw resources made into components like other games have done, and I think that is a fantastic change. And what else do we have? The unified grid is insane. Look at all the detail we can do. This is all a single grid built together. There is no small grid. There is no large grid. It is amazing. You've been window shopping for an SSD? I feel like they're pretty cheap, especially right now. Aside from that, what do we have? I mean, it's better visuals, obviously, here. The flying, to me, once I got used to it, feels better. And we have a story. So far in this game, we have just the basic outline of what the story is going to be, there's going to be an option to have somewhat of a campaign and a story to give you purpose. Yeah, happy holidays to everybody that celebrates anything around this time. You're still conflicted with the backpack building? As much as I love the unified grid, I still wish for subgrids for custom doors. I mean, we're going to get subgrids, Fireflash. In VS 2.2, the next major update to Space Engineers, because they're doing all updates in vertical slices, we are getting rotors, pistons, and hinges. You found a 1 terabyte for $100. That's slightly feels overpriced. I could be wrong. I was finding them pretty cheap the other day. I am happy with the living quarters here. Now that update, I don't have numbers or when that update's coming, but if I were to guess, we won't see VS 2.2 or subgrids. We're also getting weapons from that too, and they're adding an area hand welder, a welder like this, but for area welding. The block tools are coming in that update, but I would think we're about half a year out. Probably somewhere like June or July, I'm thinking. I have not been in this production building since we built it. I did not want to paint you. The blue is looking good on the base. The green, yeah, the green looked good too, but I wanted that when we built this ship, the twice baked miner, I liked the color scheme we went with, so I just brought the base in line with that. Do all of those yellow? All the machines could be yellow in here. Do white for the conveyors. We do need lighting in here and a little more detailing. It's not horrible looking in here though. Can you make custom paint colors, or are we restricted? So this is a placeholder. So these are the colors we're currently restricted to, unless you dive into the debug menu. There is a debug dev tool menu that is not like the creative menu right now, but they do give you access to it. And I'm not going to show you how, just because it can severely mess up your game. And if you really want to know how to do it, you can go look. There are many people that show you how to open the debug menu. I'm actually pretty happy with this. I think this is good. It just needs some lighting, honestly. Hey, Game Dork, how are you doing? Yeah, it's just a placeholder, though, Fireflash. They have to focus on certain things, and they're not always focusing on the things that we obviously want to. As a consumer or a customer, and when they're developing game, obviously, they can't please everybody. I need them, yeah. No, I'm with you there, Fireflash. There's many things. We don't have artificial horizon. We don't have an altimeter. We don't have... What else? We can't hide GPSs right now. There's a few quality of life things. There's just a few quality of life things right now that I wish were here, but they're not. Hey, Somber Killer, welcome in. It's great to see you. 2 days till payday, and then you can order it. That's good to know. Ahsoka. I would really love to see a decal system added so we can add graphics and names. I think that's a great call. And if you do have suggestions, there is a support site to give all of your feedback on the current mechanics or how they're developing it. And that is a great place to go with suggestions like that. I still need to post a suggestion from yesterday, is making artificial horizon or the altimeter, speedometer, all that stuff like that, making them separate blocks would be a pretty cool way of incorporating that in this game. Yeah, right now, so far, the start feels better, but Space Engineers 1 is still a complete game. In my eyes, it is. It's a very sandbox experience where you need to make your own goals, but there's a lot more to do in Space Engineers 1 now than there was before. I actually made a video a few months ago called Why Now is the Best Time to Play Space Engineers 1 that goes over all the stuff that they've been adding. And then I made an Apex Survival video that goes over them adding farming to Apex Survival. And then we have 209 coming up in Space Engineers 1, which is adding, or it's completely revamping the economy. I hope making LCD graphics will be easier in Space Engineers 2. It's a bit convoluted. Yeah, it really is. But with the way that they're doing modding right now, DC, I think it's going to be... I feel like it's going to be easier in SE2. Because the modding already feels easier. Yeah, when Space Engineers 1 launched, it was rough. If any of you were around for Space Engineers 1's launch, it was nothing even compared to this. Even the creative that we initially had when this went into early access was better than the original Space Engineers 1 launch. Are those centered? I can't tell if these are centered or not. I have one way to... No, they're not, are they? Let's get our little projectors out for measuring this out, because that's going to bother me. Yeah, when Space Engineers 1 launched, it was very... There was not much there, like, if anything. We had a very small amount of blocks available, and it was just a platform similar to Space Engineers 2, but even less available. I think there was a single ship and just a platform. You bought SE1 at launch, man. It was big. Yeah, it was bare bones. Yeah, I fell, and I knew it was gonna be something. It was interesting to me when I first bought it. I was like, I have a weird feeling about this game. There we go. Now they're even. We can actually... No, I don't want to get rid of that. Yeah, we got rid of the lights. You were on Keen Stream when the mod thing came into being. The original modding. So I was there in the beginning of Space Engineers 1, but I took many breaks. Because I play a bunch of different games. But these days, I got within the last year, I got sucked right back into Space Engineers 1. And I haven't put it down since. Oh, for Space Engineers 2. He's looking for Pluto. Who's looking for Pluto? Can we do something with... I want smaller truss blocks, I really do. Because I don't think I can get one to fit in there right now. No, it's one block too long. It's dark in here, I can't see. That's why I'm adding lights. I did the same thing for Space Engineers 1 that I did for Space Engineers 2. I just waited until I saw the game was at a point that I'm comfortable jumping into it. TC, have you been playing Space Engineers 2? I know a lot of people are waiting for multiplayer, which makes sense. If this game, you should wait until it has the features that you want it to have. Oh, you're talking about at your house or wherever you are, Ahsoka. It's dark. Okay, I like that up there, but I might make those yellow, actually. The fact that we can add little things like this that look almost like pre-built with skins or even modding skins, we're going to be able to make these blueprints or these add-ons that look like they're just part of the game. You played for 2 days for a couple of hours when the survival released, and then I got distracted by other games. You don't have a beefier PC. I use a laptop currently, solid one, but not. Yeah, this, especially with the current optimization, this game won't be optimized, which makes sense. It shouldn't be optimized. It would be nice to, but it won't be optimized for a while. I'm just right above the minimum specs, Trash Heap. You got another room done on your ship, airtight. Okay, I would say living quarters is done. I would say production. Let's actually just copy this and do another one on that side. We don't need to go that far. There we go. And then we're just gonna put one on this side. Hopefully somewhere like center. I'm thinking centered we can just get away with. Right there looks good to me. I too am just right above the minimum specs for SV2. So I'm running, I will tell you this right now, it's also good to keep doing this. And what's up, Phil? I am currently on a 5700X for my CPU and a 7600, just a base 7600 GPU with 32 gigabytes of RAM. And I play this game on medium performance. I mean, you can see right here in my display, my 7600. Medium performance, and I get good frames, but I'm only on medium performance because I'm streaming. I could play this on high and get good frames. I'm talking 50, 60 solid frames per second. I'm just barely short of high setting specs, although if I install my new GPU, that would fix that. So yeah, even on my lower end computer right now, I can run this on high stably. I get good frames playing this on high, but for content creation, I have to drop it down to medium. If you're playing at just above minimum, I really do need to play this and stream. My PC is pretty powerful. Yeah, it may not be optimized, but you can still run this and have the game look pretty. My specs are only because I'm streaming. If I was not streaming, I would have this up, at least one up to high. I have put it on extreme, but my GPU is like, we're cooking now. And not the good kind of cooking. You beat the recommended specs and everything except for GPU, where I sit just below a recommended at a 2060. Now I play this on my wife's laptop on medium quality or medium performance, and it's a laptop, so it's a G14 with a 2060 Super, and I can play it no problem on her laptop. If I try to bump it up by that though, I lose it. The GPU cannot handle it. To be fair, I could probably run it high if I drop the resolution to 1080. Yeah, that's another thing. If you're going above 1080, I'm still stuck in the past, DC, that 1080 is as high as I go. I gifted the game to a friend who was really interested in the game, but unfortunately he couldn't run it, so he had to refund. And welcome in, Jonathan Lee. I hope you're having a great day. Maybe that's what I can do for Christmas. I don't have any family here to hang out with, so might as well stream. Phil, you don't have... What do you do? You're just doing Christmas by yourself? Okay, next project we need to wrap up. I remember some detailing around here. So we still got the blue. Good. So this, I think we're just going to do all the way there. Hey, Dread Mechanic, how are you doing? We got a Rev is here. Hey, Rev, how are you? That was an actual Rev honk from Rev. Oh, I need iron. How did I put that away? I did it again. Yeah, it is. Hey, Ben does thing. I didn't even see you come in. How you doing, Ben? Yeah, we went from John Deere themed. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. We don't need to go fill up. I went from John Deere themed to, yeah, IKEA theme. It's not IKEA. If you ever played PlanetSide, Ben, I'm kind of pushing into the NC faction. Is SE2 in any streaming game services? Not that I know. You're talking about like Luna or something, Adrian? Just wrapping up a video so I can start the suit tutorial? That's great to hear, Dread. I can't wait for that suit tutorial, Dread. I love that you make designs on your ships and base by replacing interior walls with detailing blocks, and you can just paint a design like a flat. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh yeah, we're gonna go down. Let's go visit this. I lost my sledge to a freak accident, and we made a little tombstone down here. We need to pay our respects once a day, but our sledge will stay down here. We have a little tombstone, and I'm still not sure what happened. I think it just got jealous that I was building other ships, so it took its own life. You're doing pretty all right. Having car problems, so that's fun. Struggling to figure it out. You can shoot me a DM. We also have some other Marcus. Ben is also heavily into working on cars. So if you have any questions, shoot a message to either Marcus or I, or we could even talk about it in the server. But I have worked on cars for most of my life, and Marcus has done even more than I have. Yeah, rest in pieces, Sledge. You have your roommate and kid to hang out with, but they have their own family that they'll be spending time with. You thought you had another energy drink? I stopped drinking energy drinks a while ago, DC. I used to heavily drink energy drinks. Okay, let's go back to where I was. I used to heavily drink energy drinks, like 5 or 6 Red Bulls a day. And I just had to stop. So yeah, probably hanging out by myself for Christmas. Well, I might be, I mean, I'll be around. I will wish you a Merry Christmas on the day. Bill. I'm probably gonna wish the whole Discord server a Merry Christmas. Yeah, there's a few gearheads. There's more than it. I think Chad also knows a lot about working on cars. But there's a few gearheads in my community. Our community. Having a Red Bull mixed with Mountain Dew. That sounds fantastic. You never did that, just like one a day every so often? DC, I used to work Amazon. Sometimes 14-hour shifts. So I needed the energy drinks. just to get through the day. Especially in a season like that, when it was December, November, December, it was pure chaos overtime, like 80, 90-hour weeks. Okay, we still need to figure this all out around here. There's got to be a nice way to do this. Mountain Dew was originally created to be mixed with moonshine. Before the crash happened, I enjoyed making a map in space using the creative tools to pop a big asteroid and planet into empty space. And then I started building a base on said asteroid. Well, I hope you get that fixed, Trashy. I think if it's just the settings, like I said, just resetting the config. I don't know why I'm using detail blocks. Would reset all those settings back to default. You'll pop a message in there in a bit. Not sure if I have any experience with... If you have any experience with mapper, barrow sensors, and its related systems. Yeah, I do have. I think you're talking about like the MAV sensor that's on the air filter. That can seriously just shut down your computer, or not your computer. Well, technically it kind of is like your computer. Your car's computer. It'll tell the car not to start if it's reading the wrong things. I've done a bunch of custom modding and just working on cars throughout my life. I kind of want to keep the green some places just to have a memory, but not right there. You drink, yeah. Dr. H drinks a Monster every morning, and sometimes more than once. She never quit. She drinks enough energy drinks for both of us. Okay, now I need to go down in here. Yeah, it starts and runs, but in second gear it gets a little jumpy, gets a little excited. Just a happy car. What kind of car do you have, Ben? Your Mini Cooper is having tons of problems too right now, but luckily my dad really likes working on cars. You've been into cars and even helped your dad on a few, then studied it at college after school. If only I was able to get a job in a garage, would have gone into level 2 and a chance to go to McLaren F1. That sounds amazing. McLaren college. Yeah. Can I go to McLaren? Not that I'm a huge fan of McLarens, but I would go to a college called McLaren F1 College. Okay, that is looking much better. You have a Toyota RAV4 from 05. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with Toyotas. Are my go-to cars. It's interesting. Marcus should also be back in chat in, I think he said, probably next 30 minutes. We do car troubleshooting in chat. It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've ever done in chat. Now, what do I want to put here? I want to put something in this area and then finish greebling it up. I also want to get rid of this, I think. This was a weird idea that never became anything. You only like cars when they transform. You just like Transformers. B minus or lower grade students go to F2 college. We don't have LCDs yet. Back in 2007, they were opening one and selected few from the college, and your name would have been on the list if you did. I'm just gonna close that up for now, because the idea is not to start more projects, it's to finish all the projects currently on the base and get it to a mostly finished state. That is the idea. Will I do that is another question. Let's hope so. Okay, we'll weld this up and then partial copy it. Yeah, with DC, I kind of want to get things to a very finished state on this, because my idea is to again eventually get to Verdure and build a nice base over there. Thank you, Jonathan. I'm very happy with this. I mean, it feels like a project that's never going to be finished, but I want to get it to a place right now that feels mostly finished. Because I feel like I could just sit here endlessly detailing this for the rest of my life. Is any build truly finished? No, definitely not. Definitely not. So I'm gonna partial copy this. Okay, we'll be able to put one here. And then how many could we put? So skip 2 blocks there. Skip 2 blocks there. Perfect. I'm gonna be ready for Verdure by the time VS2 releases. It's looking like that, DC. It is. It's looking and feeling like that. And by the time VS3 releases, I'm starting all over again, so any major release, I'm just starting from fresh. I don't know what that is. Oh, Teppy S. Thank you so much for the subscription. I made my preview in OBS a little tinier, so it's taking less performance hit. Because there is a minor performance hit having the preview in OBS. Still trying to use up part of my ship. I still have parts to build like 5 more. Yeah, I wouldn't say builds are ever actually like fully done, but I want to get it to a state where I'm mostly happy with it. Like that looks really cool. And we could even go through and do grab the yellow and do these all yellow. I should have just did them yellow from the beginning. That would have been smarter. I don't work smarter, I work harder most of the time. In games, at least. In real life, I generally work smarter. clarity's sake, some of the base stuff happened off stream. Yes, some of the stuff I did on this base did not happen on stream. Like, I think all this, right? I did all of this, like, laying out that off stream, and I repainted a bunch of stuff off stream. I don't think I did too much actual building off stream, though. Is Ben... Oh, you're off, Ben? Well, thanks for stopping by, Ben. It was great to see you. You sometimes even work dumber. Words of wisdom: work harder, not smarter. Smarter is for the weak. Is it? Okay, is this all right? I think it is. I think we can just do this area right here. Perfect. But I'm not gonna be able to do that. Maybe I can't. No, no. So let's get rid of this. So then we can paint them separately. That's the one thing that Jonathan was talking about. It's really nice to be able to do this. Uh-oh, suit energy low, and I do not have... Actually, I have some battery packs. Are they still in here? Yeah. There we go. We're good. Oh, you messed up your message, Ben? Okay. You fooled us all. You fooled us all. Oh, those are already the right shape. Yeah, that looks cool. Now we just need to figure out what would be inside here. Probably some greebling of some sort. Also could put some smaller batteries. Where do I have those? I just saw them. 7 are these batteries? They're not gonna fit, are they? No. Okay, not batteries. We're not putting little tiny batteries in there. That would just be a little silly. What else could we put in here that could possibly be functional? Hey, Dig Rock, how are you doing? With your college classes so far, it's been more so work harder than smarter. It's not that difficult when you put in the work. A stick, I should make a stick man in there. That's what I should do. Coffee station? You're wrong content creator there. Got a meeting at the top of the hour, but thought I'd lurk for a minute. Well, thanks for coming in, and at least to lurk for a bit. I appreciate it, Dig Rock. My life support's in danger. Whatever will I do? I can get under that and do that in a second. This is Kermit, not Mars. Yeah, yeah, wrong content creator, wrong planet. How would I build a potato? I mean, I want to build a potato, but I don't know how I could realistically build a potato right now. I'm trying to think with the blocks we currently have available if I could make a potato. Dig Rock, oh master of Greeble, how would you make a potato? I love that sound when the suit battery works. I'm not gonna be able to fit one of those in there. Probably with a lot of starch. I don't want a control seat there. I got a bunch of ships to jump into. And with the consumable, these consumables, you don't even need to worry about it. Just have one of these in your inventory and it'll just fill up your suit battery when it gets low. I'm the builder, figure it out. I actually have to take a quick bio break though. So I will be right back. Yeah, Dig Rock. It would probably have to be bigger. I will be right back. Phil, we could do fries. We probably could do fries. You are right. Like if we did, hold on. This is the stream now. This is the stream now. Problem is I would want, so I want detailing blocks the 45 degree or the 25 degree slope. No, Phil, do not. I told you it's one break me a month. We've already had. No, yeah, I would love. So if I do it, not with those, we can make this work. We got this. We got this. I believe in us. And by us, I mean me. And by me, I mean us. Okay, that's not looking how I wanted it to. That's not looking how I wanted it to. I need a spark effect block to simulate the broken ice cream machine. What broken ice cream machine? You could do like a sign with the detail block spelling out some text. Yeah. I definitely could. So let me fill this all in real quick and then we'll do that and we'll just have it right here. Technically, I don't need to fill it in though. So if I just go there. That's not right. That's also not right. There we go. I thought you were going for I was about to do it, DC, but I don't think that I can accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish. I'm gonna try it one more time, but because if we went for, I can just build it anywhere. Let's just build it right here real quick. If I went like this, and then we did this, nope, like this. I don't know that I could really make a fries. Something that looks like a fry container. Like that kind of looks like one, but then we need to go to the detail blocks and have... something like this. With the fries sticking out, and that kind of looks like a pineapple. It's looking more like a pineapple. We don't have screens right now. What screens are you talking about, Adrian? Nothing like the slow, gradual building of a good home. Don't tell me what to do. I'll send another ire-breaking super chat if I want. No, Rev, you won't. It's illegal. You signed a contract. Someone signed a contract. There was some talk of contracts. Yeah, I was thinking about that we could take out, but then we just have 2 fries coming out of there. Is that a bear claw? Exactly. Okay, I'm just gonna try and write potato. Just gonna try and write potato. I was just listening in, and then I look back on stream when you're making Sonic said, yeah, we would never know what it is, truly. Signed an NDA. Color is half the illusion. I'm gonna try to write potato at least. Oh, I don't have iron. Inventory full. To save on letters, how about Tater? Yeah, we could also just write Tater. I mean, Rev, I'm not gonna tell you how to spend your money, but... And we're all just joking here, but... That day was a day. Like, I felt weird for the rest of the day. We're not gonna be able to weld through... Yeah, we can't weld through this block, so we're gonna have to tear those down. We got those, but I have to tear this down. I'm probably gonna have to tear this down. Okay, railings. We had one there. Then one there. All right, why don't you want to go there now? It's gonna bother some people, but I'm leaving it. Also, quick question: what channel in the Discord should I use for the car stuff? Hobbies? It's either gonna be hobbies or general chat. I'm good with hobbies. Working on cars is a hobby. Okay, so we're gonna try to write taters here. Taters. And detailing blocks. Let us grab this for right now. Are we doing an A? No, we don't want to do an A like that. Do we need to go one more down to be able to add this? Tate. We're just going to be able to write Tate? We're not even going to be able to write taters. You're off to a meeting. Well, thanks for hanging out for a bit, Dig Rock. Yeah, we don't necessarily need these railings, to be honest. We will put one there, though. I just don't want to get fined by OSHA. Space OSHA. Okay, back to doing important things. Oh, we ran into another problem. Tate. Yeah, just have the R, and that's actually a great idea. I do want to round these off, though, to make it look a little bit nicer. Yeah, just have the R laying on the ground. Maybe like this? How many are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's one more. That does not look like an R. It's pretty close to an R, but it doesn't completely look like an R. That looks kinda R-ish. Kinda. Maybe if we... That looks more R-ish. No, that does not help. Something like that. Instead of square block in the middle, start it with a diagonal? You mean right here? Or... No, that does not look any better. So you mean like that? Oh, I just messed everything up. It's starting to look kind of cool, but that still does not fully look like an R to me. It looks more like an R now. I think this looked most like an R. That right there. Lip them? What do you mean, Phil? Put the square next to the line. Oh, I wish I knew exactly what you were talking about, Phil. So this one, this is so hard to do with delay too. Put the square next to the line. Which square? You realize how many squares I have right here, Phil? The third block by the top of the loop. So this one. The topmost corner block. Are you talking about, Phil? We will get to this with chat. We will come to the best R you could possibly make. Over 2 from where you're at. Left. So that one? I had it angled. I had this angle. It didn't look, it looked more like an A. Yeah, now it gets back to looking like an A. For some reason, that looks better. The bottom of the loop, not the top? Delay does suck, though. I think I'm good with this. I'm good with this. If everybody is also good with that, I'm good with that. I think that's R-like. I think it's R-ish. It's enough of an R that I'm happy with it. When we get multiplayer, Phil can come in and redo it. Tater. He wants the connection between the leg and the circle to look like... So, oh, so this one right here. Something like that. No, no, of course not. Of course it couldn't be that, Phil. Though that still looks like an R. I can do this all day. I'm Captain America, you know that? This one you're talking about. So put this one back to what it was. That's not the right shape. But get rid of this one. I'm having fun. It was easier with the, yeah, if we just been a stickman, Adrian, we'd be done already. So instead of going straight down, it has a sharper angle. So turning that one into an angle you're talking about, like something like that. That's not right. That's not right. Something like that. Is it perfect though? We might have to spend the rest of the stream on this. Have we gotten to a perfect R now? And welcome in what looks like Greek characters that I can't understand. Are we winning yet? I like it. I like it. Yeah, I am having the pain issue right now. I can't believe I just hyper-focused on getting it to say Tater and get the perfect R that we could get. You know what I did, though? I used the wrong... Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done. I told you we're not done. There we go. Now we're done. Christos? Is that how you would say that? Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. Of course it couldn't be done yet, because I said it was done. Tater. So production building, you're done. Living quarters, you're done. The last thing we need to do on this base is the landing. That was hilarious. Hey, look, our pet rock is still down here. I don't remember what we named this. Someone in chat named this a few streams ago, and I can't remember what its name was. Well, welcome in, Christos. It's great to have you here. I'm sorry that I just got hyper focused on making an R out of detailing blocks. If there's a detailing scaffolding, you could use some of those to simulate the letter not being finished yet. We could technically, there isn't DC. There's nothing this small, but we could technically like grind out some of it like that. That works for me. You would name it Rocksteady, perhaps? I thought about those struts for the landing pad. What are your thoughts, Phil? I'm ready to hear them, Phil. I liked it. So, well, the reason I stepped away from this yesterday is because I wasn't sure where I wanted to go after this. Because I was thinking of taking these right here and adding them up, I think, to here. You wanted to know how to continue. You could just add it next flat part of the landing pad. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have to do this angle right here. I could just grab, I could just partial copy this. That's not what I wanted. I could just partial copy that and have it come out, start it here. So that's probably upside down. But like right there. You talking about that, Phil? It was also extremely tedious. I can change the how to write in Space Engineers 2, or how not to write, or chat teaches me how to write in Space Engineers 2. If it was Twitch, I could easily change the stream title, but I can't do that. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. It's a good idea, Phil. Thanks. It's not like I have to do something angled there. I was just thinking, is it possible? Ready for block welders or area welders or any type of welders that aren't this welder. One tool we really need is a nano build orb that you let in the air, releases nanobots that fuse blocks and structures you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of nano building in these games, but I know some people like it. I just want an area welder or a block welder. I've never liked the idea of nanobot build and repair in Space Engineers 1. There aren't currently any repair bots, and I don't know of any repair bots planned or anything like that planned. I'm sure there will be a mod for it. I mean, without a doubt, there's going to be a mod like nanobot build and repair in this game. I am out of resources. Inventory full. Let's get a battery module. Where was I? Did I finish out these? Yes. You need to head off. Got some tasks to do and coffee to start myself. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Trash Heap. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We need block welders, Adrian, which we don't currently have. And we're not getting until VS 2.2. Currently, the only functional tool block is the drill. And it's not as functional as you would want it to be. So I would need to copy, if I wanted to add that on. Right, and then just get this on the bottom of here. Perfect. We'll just delete the blueprints eventually. Just leave it at, we were talking about that yesterday, DC, just leaving it a projection. When I first put it up, I was like, can I just leave this projected? And just say it's built like some ghost structure. It's some new technology, it's holding the building up. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna take these though, and also put these over there. Then we gotta go back one. That should be the whole thing, yes. What are you doing? I'll work with me, come on. Perfect. And then we want one more at this level right here. It's actually an interesting thought. Thanks, Trashy. I thought you headed out. You're still here, Trashy? Making a literal ghost town. Here comes a tedious part. Yeah, these are very tedious to weld up. Here's the question though. When I get this right here, is that structurally sound for the landing? Do you think so? Are the landing pads actually structurally lifted? Is it in a somewhat realistic sense? Or supported is what I meant to say. Best wishes for your base building and for everyone else and their creative dreams. Thank you so much, Trashy. I love positiveness like that. No shot. You don't think this is holding up the landing pads? In a realistic sense, they would have to endure quite the impact each time. Don't really want to take these and put them on the other side. It would be too much for it to have an integrity mechanic. And I could add structural support to this center beam, but I was actually thinking of getting rid of that center beam. These were just temporary, which I actually want to get rid of these now and see what happens. Everything is held up, right? Yeah, everything. These don't need to be here now. Should have saved, shouldn't I have? Just in case. Goodbye, steel plates. There's a reason airstrips are generally not lifted in the air. But this is the future, DC. How does that look now? We could add... I actually have an idea. I have an idea. Actually using bigger blocks. Something like this. Where are we at with those? But if you're going to use that excuse, then what does it matter if it's realistic? It's the future. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding there about it just being the future. Now, what would I want to do here? Where is the ship actually docked off of? Not any of that area, actually. Trying to think bridge-like here. What is that looking like? All this wave of the future talk has me thinking about the move speed. So for the modding for players' suits, I've only really seen texture changes. Is that all we can do right now? I'm sure you can do a lot more in texture changes. I think you're able, if you dive deep enough, you can probably change out the models. If Dread was here, he might be able to answer that. If Dread was still here. I know he says he's always here. So something like that would probably support a lot of this structure. At least the cargo ports. Then we could build upon it. But I'm happy with this. That's going to take a ton of iron, though. Which is why I wish we had truss blocks at this angle right now. The thing is, we could do something. It would be so much extra greebling. But we could do something like this. We could make this work still. Okay, we'll get to the detailing part. So that's the difference with going from, this is right here, the difference between Space Engineers 1 and Space Engineers 2 is you would use those armor blocks, but now I could come in and replace these projections. And make it look like it's truss support. You don't know enough about 3D modeling, but I doubt it's that hard. I'm sure the VRH3 editor has blender capacity. I 100% think it does. Dread. I swear I saw someone talking about that before. It's also going to be a ton less resources, and it's going to look better. But this is right here why the unified grid is so amazing. So you can turn something into what we had there, what you would do in Space Engineers 1, into something so much more detailed looking. Nope. Only a matter of time before Shrek is visiting. Why is Shrek visiting Kermit? I've seen people add new blocks via Blender, but I wasn't sure if player models would be treated differently. I feel like all modding, if you ever dive into the mod SDK, Jonathan, it's so much easier to understand than Space Engineers 1. What are these weird do you see these weird glowing blocks? Oh, I see it, what it is now. Never mind, never mind. I was going crazy for a second. How is that looking? That is looking awesome. Oh, model. I see what you mean. DC. Okay, then this one we could probably do these blocks. We will get our truss blocks, whether we have them or not. We'll make it look like it's truss blocks. Yeah, it looks much better. We can replace these with truss blocks too. Now, the reason I didn't do it in the beginning is I just wanted to see if the shape was possible, what I was trying to do. Oh, that's wrong. Shrek, Thomas the Tank Engine, CJ from GTA San Andreas. It's only yeah, it definitely is only a matter of time. We can have it all. And then from there we'll do the rest truss blocks. Except for the no, we gotta do this first. Is this getting more believably supported now? Yes, no, maybe, possibly. I think it's looking better. I don't know if it's more realistically supported. But it's looking much better. Okay, what does that look like? I got rid of most of it, right? Just those center blocks? It's gonna do that one there. It definitely looks sturdier. Yeah, and it's gonna be a lot less resources than what I was gonna use. Do I still have a battery? I do not. Let's go grab a battery real quick. Battery. Yeah, that's much less iron. If you're building everything out of armor blocks, you're doing something wrong. But then there is that mindset of getting out of Space Engineers 1's building style, where you're slapping down armor blocks everywhere. You don't need to. Why didn't the son go to college? I don't know, Sean, why? Don't have to worry about this occupying the same space, yeah. Because it already had 1,000,000 degree. Well, nice one, Sean. I'm really happy with how this turned out. I feel easier to say that this is more reliably standing up, supporting 2 ships. Question is, when we go over to Verdure, what are we taking? So I try to fly there with Twitchy or should we just build new? Like, am I taking a Wedge over there with some resources? I wish I could take Wedge and Twice Baked. But I know there's an issue right now with carrying ships. It's got a master's in radiology. Nice. Thanks, Sean. I love the joke. Inventory full. Wonder how much I'm gonna care in Space Engineers 2 covering up all the conveyor ports like I do in Space Engineers 1. Okay, where were we? I know I still gotta do this stuff. Is that done? Yeah, that looks pretty nice. If anything, though, I would take this away. To... maybe... these? Yeah, there's no merge block, so it's funky flying a ship connected to another ship. It creates minor issues. It would be nice if they took the improvised welding, if anyone knows that mod. They use something like that, allowing you just to combine 2 grids like that. I bet that looks much better now. Yes, that looks much more supported now. Depending on the strength of these, it would depend on if they could actually hold that up. Okay, what other... we need to do this. We need to go back to here. It's gonna be tedious, but I need to do it. All the way down to the ground. What do you mean that's in the voxels? No connection point detected. This is actually part of the base I might not finish out, is these corners. Oh, we're out of iron. I'm still gonna try to take Twice Baked. I think Twice Baked and the wedge is what we'll take. Is there a catwalk ramp? I mean, there's all there is this, the stairs, so no. There's a similar ramp like in Space Station 1 in the stairs, that combo. Eventually I would like to bring these all down, but I think this is gonna have another level under here or some other building. While we won't be able to use the same worlds, with future updates, I can definitely blueprint this and use it in the future if I wanted to keep the space and not build brand new. I'm actually thinking no matter what, in 20 minutes, we just head out and go to Verdure and start making our outpost. Yeah, 45-degree catwalk would be cool. And I really hope blocks like that aren't modded, that we can just get them base game. I'm always the person who doesn't add a ton of mods to my worlds. Could do the grid so far, then into a concrete at the bottom, maybe? Yeah, that would make more sense, probably. To make them solid at the bottom. Okay. That does look pretty cool going all the way down though. But around here, we could definitely take these out and just make them solid. Inventory full, inventory full, inventory full. Or at least looking like they're solid. We could even keep them gray. I think this will look pretty cool on all the corners. It was a really good call there, Sean. Okay, so then this is coming over to there and then there. So then we just need to close this up right here. And then these. Just so it looks like it's actually a solid foundation. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, I really like that. Yeah, that looks really good. It really does. Might just finish one of these out just so we get an idea of what it's going to look like, and then we'll head out in 15 minutes to Verdure. It's going to be so tedious doing all these. What is that painting? It's going straight there. Okay. I thought so. Do we have the color issue right now, though? Because we're placing blocks. If I go to a block... Yeah, there's definitely a weird issue with the paint gun right now. Scaling in this game looks slightly off. What do you mean? You're talking about scaling of players to buildings and everything? I feel like in the ships, we feel really tiny. Especially when we're going to start building these larger ships, the cockpits and the bridges feel really tiny. Oh, we're out of steel plate. 0.5 meters is a bit bigger than what the game makes you think, yeah. I think realistically the entire width of that pillar is more like a 0.5 meter. Oh, you're talking about the actual size of the block. Yeah, I see what you mean, DC. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Uh-oh. Problem. Welcome in, District Main. Just imagine 2 block is already 1 meter. Not just a one. Yeah, it might be. It definitely might be. And then we need the same thing here, and then that should wrap up our time for Kemik, whatever you want to call it. I wish I could switch it over to that color, but I don't think it's working right now. What is going on here? There we go. Do we have a suit thing? We don't. We don't have a suit thing. We need a battery. It's like 19 to 20 inches for reference. Those were the days when they had to slow music down for games to have them in the background. Oh, looks like my painting's not glitched. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Need more iron. Inventory full. I don't think I'm gonna take many resources with me, which might seem silly, but I am gonna take that miner, so we should be good. I should be able to go there and gather resources. It is a bit starting from scratch, but I want to kind of see what that feels like. And we're not starting from scratch. We're gonna have a mining ship and a nice little exploration ship. So we want this color here. Yeah, I really like that. I really like that. So what do we tag? We're gonna try and land. Let's see how bad this an idea this is. We're gonna try and land this on top of the wedge, and then try to take off. Oh no, we can't. It's a small connector. So we can try landing gear. Then turn off its power. Maybe that will help us. You have a mining ship, what I call SAM, Simple Atmospheric Miner. This makes me think of the script in Space Engineers 1, the SAM script. I mean, we definitely could grab just a little bit of iron. I don't want to weigh down the ship too much. Inventory full. Yeah, we're going on a space road trip. That's what we're doing. I feel like we have this base pretty much where it needs to be. It feels great right now. This base feels fantastic. We're going to try lifting off, though. So our weight, a lot of the weight is now in the back. Let's try and move that a little forward. Because that was definitely pulling us backwards. Obviously, we'd want this as centered as we could, but we just need to get our center of gravity as good as we can get. So now that's pushing us forward. Ooh, that is funky. Yeah, I don't know that we can actually do this. I know that this is a problem right now. That is why I saved real quick. What happens if we turn the dampeners off on those? No matter what, we come back down. Do we just try to lift off and hope that we don't crash into Verdure? We shouldn't need more thrusters. Your miners are using, usually called small grid, where the X is the number. You don't ever name yours, TC. I am tempted just to lift. So we're going to save this, and I'm tempted just to full speed it and see what happens. For science, you know? For science. Are we ready? For science? For science. Uh-oh. 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 What is going on here? Can I straighten out at all? I can't straighten out at all. Can I get any sense of control here? No. It doesn't feel like I can get any sense of control here. I mean, that ship was turned off. The other ship was completely turned off. For science. And welcome in, BWM. The other gyros were off, though. But, I mean, the whole ship's power, the other power, the whole other ship's power was turned off. I made sure to turn off Twice Baked Miner's full power, so the gyros shouldn't have been fighting me at all. If you look right now, what do we do? The Twice Baked Miner's power is completely off. I mean, I can go into the gyroscopes too. Are those off? See if that changes anything. Is that better at all? Where is my current mouse? No, it definitely is. I'd have to go so slow. If I try to full speed it, it's freaking out. So that was my first thing in my head when I saw it spinning was after pouring a drink. Whee! Oh, it was fun. No, I kind of thought we were going to crash. So we got to get to Kermit Station. Yeah, the more thruster I try to put in, the front just dips down. And if I try to go forward, we have severe issues. Nope, I'm full speed right now and we're fine. We're fine. I say we're fine, but we might not be fine. We'll see how this acts in space. It's actually getting easier to control the lower gravity that I'm getting. Yeah, everything is awesome. Thank you for that, Duke. Yeah, this is much easier to control now that I'm in lower gravity. So that just means when we land on Verdure, it's going to take a bit. We need to be careful and slow. That is a weird time to come back, though, Ben. I was for science trying to... I know it's very wonky right now, having two grids connected. It just is wonky. It's even fully powered down, they act strange. That's when I do a forward, if I do a forward thrust. Doesn't like forward thrust right now. It's like a bronco, a wild bronco. This is gonna be a trip. Will we make it there? I have no clue. Why are we going down now? We're in space. Okay, if I turn off that large thruster. It's less dramatic. Can I actually fly forward now? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. See, we'll figure this out. We'll get to Verdure. It's just going to be some testing and some sciencing.
You son of a potato.
Hey, Chad, how are you? Now, can we coast straight forward? It's gonna be very interesting when interesting is the word when we get closer to Verdure's surface. I hope you're having a good day, Chad. I'm excited to find out what the fast travel will look like. Me too, DC. We've had no issues with fast travel, so obviously everything's just gonna go perfect. I'm really happy engineer right now. My 12 days off. That's great to hear, Chad. Chad, there was somebody in here earlier with some car, it's Ben. It's actually Ben. You have pretty good knowledge of car repairs, right, Chad? Welcome in, Engineer Coffee. How you doing, EC? No, I hate Engineer Coffee. I don't recall saying that ever. My day has been pretty alright other than the car issues persisting. A fair amount. Yeah, Ben's having some like MAV sensor issues. In second gear, it's getting shaky and jittery. What is quote 18? I can't remember right now. Uh-oh. Oh, this is wild. Where even is my cursor right now? Yeah, you put pictures on the Discord. Surviving the in-laws. Days like this, I want a Steam Deck or a gaming laptop. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that at all, you see. Like having to go somewhere for the holidays is what I'm talking about. Uh-oh, she's figured out how to add quote. That was on. I like these little lips. Luckily, a bunch of things I've said so far this stream have not been able to be quoted because I've definitely said a few dumb things. I mean, it happens every stream. What is green? Oh, it's my GPS. We are gonna save before we jump. What's quote? I don't even remember most of these quotes. The fact that we're up to 22 quotes. I wish I could have recorded me saying that just now. I don't even remember that being quoted. Oh, this is something. Flying with 2 grids is something, you see. I don't know if you've done it much. The transition shudders like it's slipping, if only it does it in second gear. Do you think some of the thrusters may glitch and go on without having input? I mean, there's no power whatsoever to my other ship. This is just how this works right now, for some reason. There's a weird physical force having another grid attached. Yeah, we should actually have a full list eventually, you see. Okay, here we go. We're gonna save. Nothing bad could happen here, right? Nothing bad could happen here. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna fast travel to here. Let's go. Oh, this sector's not available yet. No, we're gonna fast travel over to this really dark looking planet. I think it's called Vegetable. Hey, look, we're there. Okay, now where is vegetable? Vegetable, where did you go? There you are. Oh, that is dark. Yeah, what could go wrong exactly? Yeah, I wish we kept a list of all the station names. There were some hilarious station names. It would have been nice to have a list. Where is the sun? Where is the sun? Good luck landing, then. That is a thing, Duke. It is probably going to be highly luck-based. Let's save again. Why we're in gravity. I saved in gravity, just so you know. Oh, I wish I could stay in third person. Full speed ahead. Oh, this is interesting. I'm going so slow, too. It's so weird. I kind of like this mountainy, this green area right here. I'm going to head towards that. Even though I feel... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Slightly out of control. Sun is up in the sky. I think it's in space, Chad. Adrian said full speed, so we're going full speed. It's crazy that all that lower area there is most likely going to be water. Starting a nice retirement cabin in the mountains.
Do a barrel roll.
You got it, EC. Anything for you, EC. Oh, now we're upside down. Now I can't get back up right. EC, look what you did. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why are we upside down? Why are we upside down? I can't upright the ship now because I did a barrel roll. That was a bad choice. Hashtag blame engineer coffee. Never fly drunk. I don't think we would have been fine anyway, but whoever said bring one down. Whoa. Yeah, whoever said bring one down one at a time is probably the right choice there. Probably the better choice. Doing hey, welcome in, Fallen. How are you doing? Hello, Fallen and Foxy. I hope you're both having a fantastic day. I know that we probably needed to take one down at a time, but for science, I wanted to do that. Probably just take the, well, we can't take one down at a time. One of them doesn't fly in space. How can we do this? Let's see if I can get out of the ship. Turn off all the thrusters, see if that helps. Let's go to batteries. Off. Thrusters. Off. See if that changes how this acts at all. it still is an experience. Yeah, I'm having a ton of fun. I'm trying to figure out how I could actually take this into gravity and leave one of them up there. There, we're actually in gravity right now. So if we can just come to a stop and float here, we can disconnect Twice Baked and head down. We just got to make sure to GPS this. Okay, we're floating right here. Let us save. Let us GPS, add GPS marker, vegetable orbit. Get out and then get in you. Now we gotta turn all that stuff back on. And then thrusters. Oh, this is an interesting experience because our thrusters don't quite work yet. No, we're good. We're good. Let's just drop though. Let's just drop. Free fall. Someone play Tom Petty Free Fallin'. They're not Dread, as in they were fully turned off. I mean, it feels like it, Dread, but they were fully turned off and the ship was powered down. Can you fast travel only with the cockpit? Yeah, you can fast travel not even in the ship. Play Dispatch here. Despacito. Sorry, I pronounced that completely wrong. I'm gonna fly up in my suit. I should be able to make it, right? Yeah, I have a jetpack fuel tank. I should be able to make it. And we're about to find out, Duke. We are about to find out. Why aren't we slowing down? Why are a bunch of my thrusters off still? A bunch of my thrusters are somehow off. No, they're all on. But we're barely slowing down. Okay, okay. I got a little worried there. This is very mountainous. Yeah, just halo jumping in that much. Exactly. That's what I'm about. That's what I'm about. DC has the #1 hat. Just kind of looking for a less rocky area and some trees, to be honest. It might be over this way. Nobody, yeah, with no pay to wins. That's what I mean, that you have the first hat. The #1 hat and no one has pay to win. Here's some trees. I would love to see what this area looks like in the day. We got copper, iron, nickel, silver. Hey, look, I think I found our base. think I found where we're starting our base. At all these resources. Is there a cave around here? Yeah, you've been very active. Thank you, DC, for being here and chatting away. Having someone having someone here always chatting is a tremendous help to any content creator. Thanks for hanging out with us, Adrian. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Ben, you don't have anybody around you that could help? That kind of sucks. Community, we're all taking a trip to Ben's house and we're gonna fix his car. There's a tree. There's a tree there. In case you didn't know, there was a tree there. This isn't very flat ground though. Tons of resources, not flat though. Yeah, I want to find a nice landing place first. Because then we're going to GPS that and then bring the other ship down. Right now there's so many trees. Yeah, I'm right in the Amazon jungle. I don't know that I've been to this biome before. Okay. This is not where I want to be. Let's get lower altitude. There's so much resources up there, though. Or maybe we can get up here, and then it'll be a flat area up here. Like Cliffside. Yes. Sometimes you have to use this, Fawn. You understand. Sometimes you need to bonk things. Or Foxy, whichever one is typing on that account. We got a nice little sandy beach here. That's all going to be wooder eventually, so we don't necessarily want to build down there. Is this all sandy beach around here? This is absolutely crazy looking, knowing that a lot of this will be underwater eventually. Not finding a good flat place. This kind of like ahead of us kind of looks like a flat place, but we'll see when we get there. We are not going to be looking for resources too much there. So we're 20 kilometers away from the other ship. That shouldn't take us that long to get to. Do we have flat area around here? This looks pretty flat. Yeah, I like this right here. We will call this home. I'd prefer to see it in the light, but for now we're going to call this home. We're going to bring the other ship down. And then GPS this. Add GPS marker, vegetable surface. Okay. Then we're going to, do we have all the stuff? Yeah. Okay. We're going to not waste too much time and we're going to head up to vegetable orbit. We're gonna even see if this is possible. Should have saved at some point. It might not be possible though. Foxy's just okay. I wasn't sure if you'd use each other's accounts sometimes. And that's a one-use jetpack refueling, isn't it? Yes. Okay, this is gonna take much longer. We should have got more of those jetpack fuels. We shouldn't need boost in zero gravity because these are ion thrusters, to my knowledge. No, I know I'd burn through my hydrogen dread, but I should be able to fly in space without the hydrogen. Or you're saying that when I hit zero, there is no zero G. The ship is in orbit, so we weren't gonna hit zero gravity and just be able to no dampener coast. No matter what, we're in gravity. So how long is this gonna take? Do you see this ticking down like a second? So now that this is just chatting stream for the next, what, 12 minutes? How's everybody doing? Who here has kids that are going to be super excited on Christmas Day to open a bunch of presents? Which I always love. Yeah, I saw that. DC, that it is going to roughly be the distance will be the time. I love Christmas though. Watching my kids open presents is such a fun experience. I'm also really excited to see Dr. H open up her gifts tomorrow for her birthday. Hey, Just Vibes, welcome in. It's great to have you here. We are currently on a countdown, slow approach to our orbital ship. Hey, get your popcorn out. Because for the next 10-ish minutes, we are mostly just chatting with some pretty nice views. Crimbo? What's a crimbo, Sean? What gifts? What gifts? What gifts? You don't have any gifts, but I got my grandma a new phone. Or you don't have any kids. Is your grandma gonna understand the new phone, DC, or do you have to explain the new phone? What gifts? Birthday gifts. What gifts? Oh, Christmas shopping. I don't know if I would. I don't know, some slang, maybe. Crimbo shopping. I gotta go buy some Crimbos. She's gonna understand. Okay. I just know there's some technology impaired grandparents. How are they? Who says they're not already here, Dr. H? We bought my niece all new gear for her PC that she got from my friend. So new screen, keyboard, mouse, mouse pad, and a pink headset with ears. She's 13. That's awesome. Fallen. My daughter would love that. I look forward to getting my daughter her first computer when she, hopefully, I don't know if she's listening to this right now, but hopefully by that time she's a little more mature and can take care of it a little bit better. You get the mail, that's why. Packages are delivered, Dr. H. She's always stayed with the old T9 type of cell phone, so I got her one with the bigger buttons. Okay, so it's not a technology jump. She's actually asleep. Funny thing, Apollo's awake. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure there's off ways of saying Christmas. Like, yeah, there's Xmas is another way. Who here stopped by and watched Creed's stream last night that Rev and I were playing Space Engineers 1 with him? It was some pretty funny shenanigans happening. Rev and Creed made like an amalgamation ship. They just kept attaching ship parts and trying to make the ugly ship they could to frustrate me, while I was just being a base father or mother, whatever you want to call it. Mary Chrysler. Chad probably has a nice little word player there to be able to say car makes. Yeah, I get that. I got my nephew a new PC this summer, so she's been eyeing it. Figured she needed her own too. Yeah, my daughter's still only 8 fallen, so I don't know that she would. Well, I do know. I do know that she probably wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't trust her with a computer by herself. Fortunately, it was pretty late for you though, right, DC? Six more minutes. That ship was the peak of combat engineering. Sure. But that actually reminds me, Rev, before we do another one, I gotta get some of my blueprints over to that other computer. Because all my blueprints are saved to this computer. You bought your nephew a burger for Xmas? That's a nice... As long as it was like a really good burger. It's a pretty good Christmas present. It's 10:27 p.m. Yeah, so that was super late for you. As we were live in like 4-ish hours. That's when we were playing. That's when I jumped. I jumped on in about 4 hours from now, yesterday. 5 more minutes. Dr. H, did you hear that a little man is alive? Yeah, it's 4:30 here. Where's your ship? I fell asleep, so I missed a bit. So I have both ships attached, Prime. I had to take them down one at a time because I don't know if you've attached 2 grids together yet in Space Engineers 2, but it does not like it. My streams, DC, end at 1 a.m. for you? If you say it's 10:30 right now, this stream ends in an hour and a half. Which game is this? This is Space Engineers 2, which is in early access in a very alpha state. Very much a work in progress. So Prime, I have my miner sitting down on Verdure, and I have the Wedge ship, my exploration ship up here in orbit. 9:30 p.m. for me, just enjoying a chill and a whiskey, whilst enjoying some SE2 and a great content create. Thank you so much, Sean. I love your positivity so much, Sean. When I saw your hearts comment on my short, it just brings a smile to my face. It was some wordplay, Chad, with Mary Chrysler and probably saying like and a happy new something. You could probably, I think you could wordplay that somehow into car makes and models all like fully. Yeah, my streams are 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Creed goes live usually around 7 p.m. my time, I think. Thanks, EC. Merry Crisis. I hope it's not a crisis over there, Duke. How are things going over there, Duke? Merry Chrysler and a happy Hyundai? No. Those are two things that wouldn't be merry or happy. Okay, Dr. H. He's just motorboating over here. We just gotta keep doing that one? Or are you trying to make me say it? Rev is awake and he is implorable. You're just doing some contracts. Happy Honda. There you go. You're getting sleepy. Well, if you have to go to sleep, just vibes. That's what you should probably do. We're almost there. The countdown, 7, 6. This is more than a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. No, we gotta remember. Okay, when we get in this, we gotta remember to set our home to the ship. I don't think I ever set my home to the ship. There we go. Base registered. Okay, now we have 4 hydrogen. We have 4 hydrogen. We gotta go get hydrogen from this station, hopefully. That's what I was worried about. I was worried about watch us pass it. Coming, like it runs out of hydrogen. Come on, come on, come on. We do have some ions some places. Oh, that's really close. Ta-da! Whoa. I just smacked Dr. A. I actually raised my arms when I said ta-da. Whoops. Yeah, then everything would be stuck here. I guess Twitchy could come over here. Yeah, thank God I left that turned off. It probably would have been out of hydrogen. So one of the first things we're gonna have to find down there is gonna be ice. Let us save, because things are pretty okay right now. Hey, look, we have a controllable ship. And look, we got sun. Yeah, I thought it was going to be falling. I honestly did. Full speed to our death, right? When should I kick the thrusters back on? $5K? $3K? No, probably not 3K. Probably close to this right here. Just to be safe. God, we still are very high in the mountains. I would love to find an actual flat. That looks flat over there. Let's head over there. No, it's still all very mountainous. We just came down in a very mountain area. Probably before I hit the ground. That's a good call. So this update definitely pushed something that made... I'm noticing now that you're far away, or GPS signals that you're not looking at are kind of grayed out and a little bit of a opacity to them. Looks so much different in the day now. It's usually how day and night works. I know. For all the smartasses out there. So all that would be wooded probably eventually. That looks like that's just gonna be a massive lake. Look at all these resources. This isn't a bad place for a base. It really isn't. I mean, there's a little bit of an incline. We wish you a Merry Chrysler and a Hyundai New Year. Scion greetings to all. Hummer holidays, everyone. Yeah, something like that, Chad. That's what I was thinking. Have we seen ice, though? We're gonna need ice. We are going to need ice. I'm looking for something just a little flatter, though. I would like to start somewhere just a little flatter, so let's use a little bit of this to scout out. I'd rather scout in this ship than the miner, even though we're burning through hydrogen. This over here looks a little flatter. The problem with trees right now, though, is if you get rid of trees, they're still technically there, I think, as physical objects. So we need a flat area with no trees currently in them. Even if you drill them out, I think they still take up the space. Marcus, welcome back. Yeah, it is a crater, DC, but it's going to be a lake. That's all going to be filled with water eventually. How are we not finding any resources? Why are all the resources back there? Look how good this looks. Ice typically is clear colored, sometimes with a hint of blue or white. So be on the lookout for shiny bits, Chad. Are you... I didn't know there was a way to see ice like that. Marcus. What are you doing? Oh, Marcus, since this is your last stream until later this week, I want to wish you, Dr. H, and the kiddos a Merry Christmas. I hope you are able to celebrate love, peace, and togetherness. We are, Marcus, and thank you so much for that super chat. Is the order tech? Let's check. Everything is awesome. That means a lot. Thank you very much, Marcus. I hope everything's good over there too, Marcus. Did we never build an ore detector on this? In lies our problem is I never put an ore detector on this, even though I swore I did. There's supposed to be an ore detector back here somewhere. Interesting. There was an ore detector on this at one point. I'm gonna have to put one on and then update the blueprint. I'm not too worried. I'm more worried about finding a flat place. I really like how this looks right here, though. You build a nice base just hanging off the cliff. And you can't land on that. Never mind, never mind. We need something a little clearer. This just looks so good. Like, I like Kemik a lot. No, this version that I must have built I didn't put it on when I was building this? I don't know. I really don't know why it doesn't currently have one.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
It is a really strong bush. You gotta watch out for those strong bushes. And we probably don't want one with a ton of trees around, to be honest. That kind of looks like it could be a cool base up here. Let's head over there and see what that looks like. We don't need no stinking ore detector. Exactly. That's what she said. Did she, Chad? Was her name Kate Bush? This is not much flatter. We might not be able to get flat. Can we do like a cliffside base? Build off of this. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna build off of something like this. Right here. How far did I get from that ship? 7K? Okay. This is where we're going to call our home. Welcome in, Wind God. How are you doing? Are you bringing his Christmas wind to the stream? Merry Christmas and happy holidays, everyone in this chat. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you. Guys, I'm seeing a problem. For science, we're gonna test this. Are you ready? Are you ready for this science? Here we go, guys. Science time. Something seems wrong. Oh, it was just a graphical issue there. So let's GPS this area right here. We can also get rid of some of these GPSs. We don't need the orbit one. Delete. Add GPS marker name Cliffside vegetable. Yeah, it was a rendering issue. So we're good. We're parked. Yeah, this could be a really cool base. Just build it right here. I like it. Oh no, my feet. Oh, we're good. Okay, let's go get our mining ship. Most likely, this is gonna take a bit. We got a 7-minute flight without boost. We're just chatting stream again. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Marcus is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But thank you, Marcus. That's what I should have did. I should have said any super chats today. I mean, I still can. But any super chats today go directly towards Dr. H. Dr. H's birthday tomorrow. You ordered pizza? That sounds awesome, Dr. H. I am excited for pizza. Hey, Foxy. How about that? Including for the rest of the stream. I mean, no matter what, a lot of the super chats and everything that this channel makes goes towards Dr. H, but and the rest of my family. But any of the rest of the super chats are 100% going to go towards Dr. H's birthday tomorrow. That it's one of the hard things of having a birthday on Christmas Eve is, like, obviously everybody right now is like, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. But a lot of people aren't thinking about the people that have birthdays around this time of year. I definitely care a lot more about my wife's birthday than Christmas. I am excited to see the kids, especially it is my little one who's 18 months old is going to experience his first real Christmas. He was obviously, how old was he last time? 6 months? Yeah, that adds up. So it's going to be his, Apollo is my youngest. It's going to be his first Christmas. So that's going to be super exciting to see. It's going to be awesome seeing his eyes light up. Just like a lit Christmas tree and presents he gets to rip open. Thank you, Marcus. Jonathan, were you the same Jonathan that suggested that awesome thing yesterday? What? DC, you've already, I said no more this month. Oh, DC, thank you so much yet again for your super chat. You are amazing, DC. It has been amazing, and not just for your super chats. Your support all around is absolutely amazing. I thought so, Jonathan. There's a few Jonathans that come in here. This is set from this is a B. This will 100% go towards Dr. H. No matter what Dr. H says, that is 100% going towards something for Dr. H. She can't control what I buy. She doesn't even know what's coming right now or what is here already. I'm usually not that great at keeping secrets if I buy gifts. You are amazing, though, DC. I hope you know that. At Wars 2, the Battle of the Birthday Wishes. No, so stream wise, we had yesterday because of the update dropping I wanted to do yesterday, and then today is my normal day, obviously. And then Saturday will be the next stream after that. I'm just gonna spend time like tomorrow, Dr. H's birthday, and then we got Christmas. I probably will try as hard as I can to stay off of like Discord and stuff too. Just try to take a little bit of a break. Step away from content creation for just a tiny little bit. Yeah, I always want to give the gifts right away. When I buy something, I have a hard time not just handing the gift to somebody immediately. Do I still... Okay, I still got a battery. I don't have anything else. Should we grab anything here while we're over here? Some resources real quick? Oh, your name is Jonathan as well. You're going to go play Space Ranger 1 in a few. It's loading. I hope you enjoyed whatever project you're currently building in Space Engineers 1, Ahsoka. Yeah, we can go check out if we should grab ice, obviously. We should definitely grab ice. I should definitely turn on notifications or to like if you have it installed on your phone. It makes it way easier. Finding Christmas presents for our family is always the hardest part. Luckily, I found a Kansas City Chiefs transformer for my dad, so I hope you enjoy. That sounds pretty cool, Jonathan, to have something like that. It's a pretty specialized gift. You're building a station, Ahsoka? By the way, I love your name, Ahsoka. I'm assuming you're an Ahsoka fan. It'd be kind of weird and random if you weren't. What are your thoughts on the Ahsoka live-action series? I enjoyed it. It's not my favorite Star Wars content, but I enjoyed it. I like Ahsoka from the Clone Wars animated series. That is my favorite Ahsoka. Snips. Isn't that what he calls her? Anakin calls her Snips. Where's our... Look at all these resources. Where's our Star Wars, or Eddie, our Star Wars guru? There's so many resources. You know, I really want to run into a tree so bad. I don't know why, but I really want to. I know it's a bad idea. So no ice anywhere here. I wonder if there's gonna be ice. I gotta really science this for a second. I gotta go check if there's gonna be ice down at the bottom of this lake. Like if they've already prepped for that a little bit. Clone Wars is the best start. Yeah, the Clone Wars animated series is absolutely amazing. Definitely spend some time with someone. Definitely, if you don't see them often, spending time with them is more precious than opening presents. Yeah, I try to make my kids understand that Christmas is not about just opening presents. I mean, it's not about opening presents at all. It's nice gifting people presents, but it's about coming together as a family. Force Unleashed, the game, yeah. That is a close... That became canon, right, DC? That game. Because also the newer Star Wars games became canon, I think. So no ice down here. Where am I going to find ice? Okay, there was that high up mountain. Do you think that's gonna have ice? That what far off one in the distance? The Force Unleashed isn't canon? I couldn't remember if they made that canon. I thought with Cal and everything they made that canon. I thought for some reason they made Cal canon from the new games. Yeah, Andor, the Andor TV show and Rogue One are my close second and third compared to the Clone Wars animated series. The Fallen Order is the new game, right? Wingod? What if we just had ice over here? Wouldn't that have been great? Look, our ship's been eaten. No. Nickel, copper, iron up in a boulder, iron. Let's go up in the mountains here and see if we can find some ice. This is gorgeous. This planet is stunning. Even on medium settings, this planet is beautiful. The Fallen Order's okay. I couldn't remember. It's been a while since I played the game. I actually couldn't get through the second one. I love the first game, but then when I went to play the second one, I couldn't. I still own it, but I lost interest partway through it. The Rebels. There's a problem with the Rebels, Duke. There's a huge problem with the Rebels, Duke. There's a really annoying droid that I wish didn't exist in the Rebels TV show, so that's why I can't put the Rebels too high up there. Okay, so I was right, Cal, 100% canon. And that was the Fallen Order. What was the second one called? The second game. How beautiful this is. I kind of just want to sit here and take screenshots. Whoever said there's not resources on Verdure is drunk. Or blind. Anyone here watch the new Tron movie? Someone in Discord did. Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was called. But that's the one that I got, I would say about 20% through the game. And I just lost interest. I'll go back and play it eventually. Has anyone played the Outlaws game? Yeah, I can't stand Chopper. He's obnoxious. Chopper is the worst part of Rebels. Probably, I would even go as far as say Chopper is worse than Jar Jar Binks. I'm gonna start some fights here. The Chopper is trash. I cannot stand Chopper. He gave a great performance. That's good to hear, Jonathan. I just know you have to go into... So what I heard, you have to go into the new Tron movie. You almost have to, like, Men in Black, erase your memory of the first Tron movie. And just go into the new Tron movie not thinking about the first one at all. I said fighting words. Come on, Chopper, come on. Yeah, I actually love Jar Jar, so it was kind of funny. Hey, Toshiro. Fight initiated. Why do you like... Chopper? He is a jerk. Yeah, I can't stand Jared Leto either. I didn't hate 30 Seconds to Mars, but anything he's done in terms of movies I've not been a huge fan. I haven't hated all of his movies, but they haven't been fantastic. Now here's a question. Jared Leto or Chopper? I still would take Jared Leto. I'm good with that, Dread, because the first one was basically a Daft Punk music video. So if it's a 90-minute Nine Inch Nails music video, I'm down for that. The new one actually has more callbacks to the original than Tron. Oh, it's actually calling back to the original Tron. That's pretty cool. I think it's a pretty respectful sequel, but it's kind of its own thing. Yeah, that's at least as you just think of it as its own thing. You're gonna go smashing it. Why, Duke? You actually said you don't like Chopper. Well, at least you can see that he's passionate about the project, Jonathan. I didn't mind. Here's a really rough one. I did not mind the movie Morbius. I'm not gonna say it was a good movie or a great movie, but I didn't mind the movie Morbius. It was better than Madam Web. I never saw the Blade Runner he was in. I should probably check that out. I'd probably enjoy it. That's the one with Harrison Ford, right? Or is that the one with Gosling? Where be the ice? Where be the ice? Look at this little path right here, though. I see like a little walking path right here. The mountaintops? I was just at the mountaintop. Unless you're talking about that actual... Let's head over here. Let's hope that we have enough. No, we can head... That one's closer, maybe? Yeah, it was Harrison Ford and Gosling. We'll head over to this mountain. Hopefully we have the power for it. I'm so happy we have clouds now. I miss the clouds. Oh, look at those clouds. Stare at clouds for hours. The snow caps? Okay, thanks, Marcus. I mean, I thought so, but I thought maybe they'd be nice at the bottom of these lakes, maybe. There's only one Blade Runner sequel in my eyes, and it's called Soldier. I don't know that movie. My CPU is getting angry. All these graphics. That's why I was slightly worried about coming to Verdure. It's way more performance intensive than hey, look where we got. Wait, no, really? Wait a second. Are we back at the tutorial area? You hope they make thunderstorm claws in the future? We gotta be careful here. Going over this. Through the clouds. Visibility low. Oh, that visibility, that low visibility through a cloud is crazy. Is this the weather station? We're back at the weather station. That's cool to be back at the weather station. I should GPS this while we're here. We can get ice from the snow too. Those clouds. I really can't get enough of those clouds. It stars Kurt Russell, written by David Peoples, who co-wrote Blade Runner. Okay. Yeah, rendering them is trying to kill my computer. It was my slight worry coming to this planet, was that we're going to have some issues. This planet does try to murder my PC. It is crazy to be back here. We haven't been here in what, like 2 weeks? This is where it all started. Okay, let's make a GPS. Add GPS marker, weather station. Then let's go get some ice. It's a John Carpenter thing, completely separate. Oh, Escape from LA. Let's go get some ice while we're here, because we don't have a ton of power. Hasn't it been longer than 2? I actually don't know, DC. Time has been... When did I first stream this? The beginning of the month, right? Yeah, it's been longer than 2 weeks, DC. My time is, my time's a little skewed just there, a little bit. Ooh, look, a cave. I know we don't have a ton of power, but hey, look, a cave. Is it a cave or just a giant crater? So I could get snow, I could get ice just from this. You were saying, Marcus? Oh, that is awesome. It's been 3 weeks, okay. We're just a snow plow now. We do need to watch our power though. Can't remember how much this thing can hold. $6,000? Was it 6,000? $7,000? Mr. Plow, yeah, Mr. Plow now. Okay. So we are good. We can always come back and get ice. I don't want to stay here too long because of power. I have to head out now. Hope you have a good rest of your stream, and do let me know what you think of the problem with my cart might be when you have the time. Have a good one. Well, thanks for hanging out, Ben. Yeah, I'll see. I would actually think Chad would be more knowledgeable, but I will definitely check. Where am I going? Vegetable, okay, down there. Oh, this is the crashed ship. We could grab components from this eventually too. Yeah, the ice cave from the tutorial. But that actually doesn't have that much ice in it, the ice cave. The fact that I can just grab ice from all that is crazy. When it wants to render those trees, the game hiccups like insanely. So if you want more performance, and you want to be on a planet, Kemik is the planet to go to. You just miss all the beautiful clouds and trees. It's also a speed thing. The faster you go, the more hiccups you're gonna have because it needs to render them faster, obviously. Got a world save. You're more versed in old school repairs, modern vehicles infested with, yeah, but that's a 05, so that's what I'm saying, Chad. You probably, it's in your scope of understanding. Okay, we aren't gonna need that GPS over there. What was that one called? Surface? Vegetable surface. Okay. Probably not the best time to mess with GPSs, but it was bothering me that it was there still. Until we can hide GPSs, I want to get rid of all the GPSs that I don't need. It's bedtime for you here. We'll have a busy day tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest of the stream and an awesome day tomorrow. Both celebrating Dr. H and Christmas. Yeah, tomorrow's at least Christmas Eve. We'll celebrate, but Dr. H's birthday tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out here, Fallen and Foxy. It was great to see you both. I hope you have, if you celebrate Christmas, that you have a great Christmas or happy holidays. Yeah, it is, but I think they definitely did, Marcus. They did something with this last update to make them less noticeable in the distance. We got to get a battery set up. Oh, crap. I didn't bring any, you know, that's one thing I didn't bring was uranium. There's certain resources we don't have access to here either. That's why Kemik's better, right? The font's smaller. It also seems very grayed out. You celebrated here in Denmark on the 24th. Gifts. Okay. So that is our Christmas Eve ball, and then we do Christmas on the 25th. Build some solar panels. Okay, Marcus. I wasn't sure how much the output of solar panels were right now. Okay, I should have a full thing of iron. There we go. Let me grab the ice out of you. Do I have a place I can grab ice from? Did I cover all your ports? Apparently I did. And let's put some ice into you. Let's actually put everything in there for a second and then just start cycling the ice over. Like that sound. I don't know what that was. Yule often is the big day here. Okay. They are pretty good and they work all the time, even when the sun's not there, Marcus. That's nice. 05s are still infested. Oh, that's still new to you, Chad, though. Okay. I wasn't sure. Should be able to fill the I mean, we will be able to, not should, we will be able to fill the ship up. That should empty that out. I don't like those weird sounds of that ship. And no, let's grab this back out so we can start building. What are we at right now for hydrogen? Let's check. Almost full, okay. Let us save real quick. Yeah, so we need to find out gravity level. I'm thinking we're gonna use most of this. Or maybe we come out from here and use this part as like support structures. Where's my truss blocks? J, B. Gravity lines. Okay, there we go. I don't want it facing this way, though. It is a little funky. We just had it partially in. So that's where we'll start our first part. I can tell you that ice definitely does not go as far in Space Institute as it does in Space Institute 1. No, it definitely does not. So there you go. We have the start of our base. We have all the resources we need around us. We just got to build. I want to get something flat first to land both of those on, though. That is my goal, my first goal. So I'm going to do this a little different. We're going to go... How many? 20. I'm thinking 20 meters. Yeah, there we go. Out like that. I'm going to do something different. I'm going to use... Oh no, what am I locked to? I think these. Let's go 15. Let's go 20. No, let's go 20. Go by 20 by 20 right now. Then take this back that way. Straight. Nope, that's not right. Straight down. And then the same thing over here. Stop it. Silly ship. Right into the ship. There we go. You mined over 300,000 tons of ice yesterday and only was able to get or fill 50% of the largest hydrogen tank. That's insane. Okay, this is gonna be still a ton of iron, but luckily we have a ton of iron around us. As long as we're not flying around Verdure too much, I hope that it's not too difficult on my CPU. As long as we stay in one area for the most part. If not, we'll have to go back to Kemik and just keep expanding the base and the base over and over and over and over again. Do I have all the iron on me right now? I do, don't I? Yes. And there was no more in that, so yeah, we gotta go grab iron. I don't want to mine too much iron right at the base. Is this iron down? Yes, okay. No, that's probably inside the boulder. We gotta get a battery fast, though. Let's go check a non-boulder iron node. There we go. I like that we have these mountains right here, though. It's gonna be easy to get in here and grab the iron. I just wish I had artificial horizon right now. No, not you. Goodbye. Thing is, we could go to that crash ship and pull a bunch of the stuff off of that. I think there's resources on that. You also have to watch falling through the planet. Thing seems to be handling slightly better than it was previously. We're fighting our power right now, though. We are gonna run out of power. So that's why we gotta get a battery up ASAP. There's a lot you can grind down on that crash ship. There's also an ice at the first base, so you had to investigate after the start. Yeah, we should be able to head back over there with the wedge at some point in this grind down and grab a bunch of stuff to cover some of the resources that we can't get. If not, we'll just take the wedge back and go back to Kemik sector. We need a battery as soon as possible so we can start recharging in some solar panels. I honestly think if we dock this on top of that, it would charge it. Though it's kind of inside. I don't know that it matters if we can block this solar panel. Oh, we need the iron. Why are we glitching out over here? Hello? Don't like that. You can take the battery modules from those and swap out. Yeah, I know, Marcus. I forget about that all the time, but yeah. I think I might even have a 100% one sitting somewhere in here. I obviously know that, Marcus. The batteries are over here. That's where they're. Okay. It's something I'm not used to, though. So yeah, I got that one at 100%. Let's go switch it out. You're smart, Marcus. Anyone ever tell you you're smart, Marcus? Has anyone ever told you you're smart? So what one's that at? That one's at 100%. So where are the low ones? I forget. They're like down here. Yep, that one's at 58%. So we'll go put that one back in here. I'll grab another 100% and see if we can put it on the other side. I think it's the other side. No? No, that should be the 58% one. Now we're at 84. Is the other one blocked by something, I think? That's a battery. I don't think that's a battery. It's a cargo container. No, 84 is fine, though. Let's go put this back. No, it's gonna take me a while to get used to the power modules. The crash ship also has the large iron thrusters for you to salvage. Yeah, but I don't think the iron thrusters have anything in them except for heavy duty plates, if I remember. Let me go get my hydrogen back too while I'm here now. Oh, I honestly wasn't thinking about it though, Marcus, the whole power module thing. It's something that skips my mind still, and it's gonna take a bit to for it to just be there, thinking about it all the time. Missing Twitchy a little bit. Not that that miner's bad, it's just we had Twitchy, and Twitchy was a huge upgrade. Wrong button. God, I'm so excited we're having pizza now tonight. I'm ready for the pizza right now. Pizza, pizza, pizza. I love pizza. I love potatoes, but I love pizza. It's hard to find asteroids that look like pizza. Trying to think what we can do to use as least amount of resources, but also make this floor decent. Would it make sense making the floor all glass? What's the biggest windows we have? Are these? Okay. I'm ready for bigger windows now. So we can't do that up there, but no, I don't want the whole floor glass, but I don't want to use the interior. At this point, yeah, the interiors just don't, I'm not a huge fan of the interiors. Marcus, there has to be something else we can do here. Has to be. I mean, is that all we have available right now? Those. So what are those right there? You know, one thing I don't mess with the interiors, the other versions of the interiors. Okay, those are just the small, these. Reminds me I need to get the ingredients so me and my daughter can create our own pizzas. Yeah, I like homemade pizza too. But right now I'm just ready for pizza. Any type of pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. I just wish there was a version of this that didn't have any design on it. Yeah, that'd be extremely annoying to weld, Marcus. But it might be what we have to do. It might be what we have to do. Because the other option is to go these, but just have it come down like this. That's what I'm talking about. I could do this. This isn't horrible. It's still just gonna fill so much. Like, that's gonna take so much iron to make that. Oh well. That's what we're gonna do, and then we'll figure out something here. Yeah, that's 665 kilograms per block. Catwalker, no, it's because the interior still has that marking is what bothers me with the interior. The markings on it. They're good for interior walls, but using them in that much flooring, I don't think would look that great. So we actually don't have to rush to a, we don't have to rush to get solar panels and a battery on the base yet. I love that we have grass, trees, and clouds, though. Grass, trees, and clouds. That's all you need in life. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm looking for an iron node slightly far away from the base. I don't want to do too much voxel deformation at the base. It doesn't feel bad, the first person mine like this. Thought I was there already. Nope, still not. Now we are. Mining feels fantastic in this game though, but I definitely want an upgrade to the mining area on these drills. Was it 14? That was the max for the ship? I can't remember right now. No, this ship is filling up further than it did before. But now we are too full. Now we are way too full. Can I wiggle us out? There we go, there we go, there we go. We are very heavy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta love that safety net. Gotta love that safety net. Wish someone would make a 1.25 mining mod. I think the drills need... Yeah. But I think they'll balance them out, Marcus. Hopefully after the holiday break. I think a lot of them won't be back until after New Year's, obviously. We'll start seeing some updates. Maybe less hot fixes and more like tiny updates. Where? What? Always likes to throw you out underneath it.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory full. You watched Ballerina, John Wick? I have not actually seen any of the John Wick movies. Is that weird? I like Keanu Reeves, but I just have not seen any of the John Wick movies. Iron does not go that long.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. What's surprising and fantastic? Oh, the John Wick movie. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta eventually watch them. They're not something I don't want to watch. I just haven't got around to watching them. And I realize I'm really late. I did start the first one, but I never finished it for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Happens with movies sometimes. If I start them and don't get to go through them, then I don't ever go back and watch them.
Inventory full.
Honestly, watching the behind the scenes stuff of Keanu doing gun training is more impressive than the films. That does sound pretty cool. He's actually really good. Really don't want to do all that. That is so much iron. You and your wife could have a movie date night tomorrow for her birthday and watch. Yeah, she would not watch. That's one of the reasons I haven't watched it, is my wife's not interested in those types of movies. So what could we do that's going to take a ton less iron? Maybe something similar to what Marcus was talking about. We use these, but we cover them underneath. I also have a different idea. If we do a corner block like this, how close can we get to it? Because it's still, we can't just go right up. I can't then build in here. No, okay. I wasn't sure. Like, I can't build that and then inside. Even shocked you when you saw the videos, definitely, with the woman having shooting competitions? So let's go... 2.5 is the size of the block, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna try something just to make this cheaper, but also look cool. Dang it. Son of a potato. These blocks sometimes not connecting right now is a bit frustrating. So the thing is, do I want it more tedious to weld, or do I want it to take longer, that I need to go grab iron every 2 seconds? You son of a potato. You can put the smaller round columns on the catwalk. That should line up the depth. I have another thing that I'm thinking of doing, Marcus. Remember, it's testing stuff out here anyway. That's what the whole point of this series is to see what is possible and what you can do in VS2. It's crazy that that lines up. Okay, then we want to partial copy that. Put those in all the corners. Excited to see the tiles I create. Partial copy. I'm excited when this game is full release to see what people can create for their little modules and stuff. It could be like someone built something, a specific shape that is so cool it'll just be like the most used base modular part. Yeah, I said it's going to be more tedious to weld, but it's going to be less iron. And I think going and mining every few seconds is going to be more annoying. And I'm not just going to cover that. I'm doing a design here where I'm trying something. I'm trying something. I think they're doing something with windows and stuff and making this. This is not what we want. We don't want. Oh, do we want these? Yeah. So we obviously can't come up to that, but we could drop them down. Something like that. Okay, let's get, so that's what, a full block in. Yeah. There's something like this here. Nope. I think another one. How close can I get, though? I really want to see this. How close could I get? Can't go. That would be cool if you could actually do that. Wish you could fill it in. See, the problem is I actually went below that. I appreciate it, Sean. Because if we do something like this, let me throw some of these in. Is it right there we'd want? No, or we'd want something like that. Oh, we need to come at one more out. Technically push that all the way up into there, though. No, we can't. No, we can't. Yes, we can. What do we need to connect to? We need at least this here. Something like that. And then I was thinking we would do, so let's just outer rim this real quick. I have a ton of ideas run through my head. So let's do like 2.5 that way. 2.5 that way. And then this right here, we haven't actually used these blocks yet, so let's use them. Is it in here? Is it in here? No, okay. There's a block we haven't used at all. Which is these. Problem with these, though, is they're going to be too big, aren't they? Yeah. So we don't want that. That goes way too far down. Splitsy made some kind of mod connecting 45 angled blocks together when the mods came out. Yeah, I know. I just realized that with this grid system, it will be very easy to do partial copies and blueprints of favorite design elements and agree. Exactly, Game Dev. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be interesting to see what... Oh my god, we're getting a... Hold on. We're getting sunsets with gorgeous clouds and everything here now. Okay, what was I doing? So I'm thinking it's gonna have to be something with these blocks. Floodlights. Those, and then we'll just make... Bear with me here. I have something in my mind that we'll get out here. I don't know if any of you can tell what I'm trying to do here. That's big enough, right? For yeah. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. Squirrel. Exactly. It's hard not to squirrel. Satchmo, well, Satchmo 006. Sorry, just tuned in. How are you doing the partial copy? I do have a short, Satchmo, but I will also show you here. So, if you have a block out, down there in the bottom right-hand corner, do you see where it says Control Rotation? You will hit Control, and that'll bring up a new menu, and down there now says P, Partial Copy, right above my PCU, where the thumb of my character is. And now if I hit P, it brings up this, which is a little blue box, and wherever I click starts the partial copy. So if I click here, now it starts here, and you'll see now we have different controls. I could just mouse wheel this and make this bigger and partial copy that, but if I want precise controls and I just want the section like I did, I would do this, hold down Control, and now we have QWEASD, which allow us to move this and precise grab what we want. So if I hold down D, mouse wheel up, it'll start scrolling out this way. Mouse wheel down will bring it back. Then W will go up like that. A, bring it over here. And then S will bring it back towards me. And then I just click again. And I have that. Whatever I just copied. And you can do as big of a partial copy as you want. I do not speak French, Lover Grumpy. I apologize. Also, that will be in your clipboard too. So if you copy that next and hit escape, once you hit Control V, you have whatever you just copied back. And then you can blueprint this too. That's what Game Dork and I were just talking about. The fact that people are going to be able to blueprint very specific designs in Greebles. But I did just release a short that goes over basically what I just went over there. It's a 1-minute short that just came out today. If you need to keep watching it back to understand exactly what I'm doing or listening to me say it. Okay, so I'm thinking this. So this is going to be our floor. I would need silicon, and we don't have silicon, which is kind of a problem. So let's get this to where I was thinking. I hope you're having a great day, Satchmo. We also have a Discord server, Satchmo, if you want to ask any questions. We have a ton of people that are playing Space Engineers 2 right now that can answer any of the questions you could have. Yeah, so I'm thinking of bringing this... The layer that we actually walk on is going to be this next one down to where the glass is going to be. If I get rid of this, hold on. Can we bind the keys or not yet? Not until... So Lover, how am I gonna, you gonna translate for me, Dr. H? Not until VS 2.2 did they mention anything about being able to bind keys. There is Dread Mechanic, if he's still here. There is software, though, available to help you rebind your keys right now. What's the next size? Something like that? That's all attached now, right? No, that is not attached. Let us get this attached right here so I can get rid of that other side. Now I can grind this out. Yeah, it really sucks that I can't speak French right now to tell him about the software that Dread uses to be able to actually do keybinds right now. Because I know it's hard for some people to use the current keybinds. It's waiting for 2.2 to come out. It's gonna be a while. That is not right. That's not right. What did I do wrong here? Okay, that's not lining up. That's why. Okay. I just realized a problem with this design. That's a full one out like that. And then down like that, right? Yeah, it's called Space Editor. It allows you to edit your keybinds right now. I don't know how it works and everything, but I know that it allows you to edit your keybinds. Your foggy old man memory is stuck on a fragment about being able to put blueprints on the hotbar. Does anyone else remember this and how it's done? That was in crib, but I'm sure you could just go here, go blueprints. Yeah, you can just drag them down to here. From your blueprints section. So say like this Kemik Mash Mountain thing, I could just drag this like this, game door. So it's right next to the blocks. You can just grab your blueprints right from here down to here. Yeah, DC, you could be right. I just thought to mention it, at least if anyone else is listening and wondering how, if they want to edit their keybinds currently and not wait for VS 2.2. Did you get that, Game Dork? We get a boom for Game Dork. There hasn't been a boom in a while. Dr. H actually took French. Stall spacer, set it to find your game. There's a whole menu for rebinding. Not everything is reassignable yet, though. Yeah, but enough that it makes it playable for you, though, right, Dread? Because you were having hand issues, if I remember. I honestly was experiencing hand issues when I was building the shed. Let me get out of this. I think you got that. I hope you got that, Game Dork. I'll show it again if not, Game Dork. You got the boom. Thank you, Prime. You always got the booms, Prime. What are you doing?
You son of a potato.
Son of a potato. I won't disconnect. It will lead to speed Gremlin. Can you imagine, Game Dork? So say let's actually show this right now. It's getting near the end, but this little greeble thing here, I'm gonna delete it all after I do it. But say I wanted to partial copy this again. whole section I did here. That should be the whole section. Now I grab this. How do you... Yeah, so now hitting Control B with that section there. And it
Do a barrel roll.
agreeable test. I would save this as agreeable test. And then if I went in, let's go to an empty bar, my G menu, blueprints, agreeable test, bring that down to here. Yeah, I could just sit here with it on 1 and just keep adding this however I wanted to. I could just add this forever. Look at these. We just have shark fins everywhere. Yeah, you actually took French in high school. Hey, Ghastly Xenon. Welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a great day so far. What was your first experience like when you did your first ever video stream? I'm looking to start doing content myself. So, little origin story after I just showed that. Just a quick little origin story. I started creating content as a musician and was failing horribly. Like, horribly. And I have an AMD card that has hotkeys that allows you to record your screen. My daughter was playing on my computer, playing Space Engineers, and she apparently hit those keys while she was building. Ended up recording footage of me making a ship. I ended up uploading it as a time lapse, and it blew up. Not the ship. The ship didn't blow up. The video blew up. It got a ton of views. So I started to make time lapses of me building, and they were hit or miss. They were definitely hit or miss, and it wasn't until I started making commercials and actually upping my game of thumbnails and descriptions and hashtags and networking with other content creators that I start to actually pick up viewership and community. You have it takes effort, Ghastly Xenon. You have to put effort into your thumbnails, your titles. Doing a little bit of research, you can use whatever language model like AI chat to bounce ideas off of, to get ideas of what for good like SEO focused keywords and titles. But if you're really trying to get views and make something out of your content, and it's a little more than just a hobby, that's what the route you need to go. It's a lot of work. It is a lot of work for each video. And my DMs on Discord are always open for any help with anybody trying to start out content creating, because that's one of the big things I like doing here. And Engineer Coffee also, we have a Discord community, and we really enjoy helping smaller content creators because we were there. I'm not saying I'm a massively or huge content creator right now, but we all struggled in the beginning to figure out how to get views. How does this all work? What is the algorithm? So we were all there, and there's plenty other content creators on my Discord that could help too. Yeah, that is the origin of VIX, which we will eventually get back to again, Nom Nom. And it's great to see you, Nom Nom. Is when I made my first commercial, the Stratus, VIX. I went with an overly satirical script, just saying VIX as much as I can, with a company that took itself way too seriously. And everybody enjoyed it. And from there, it's history. I am now here now. I'm loving creating content. I've created an awesome community so far, which I am so thankful for all of you. Yeah, we all can't get 14,000 viewers like Rev does. And no, we're not as good as Rev. We strive to be as good as Rev one day, but not yet. But it actually is, it's that time. I'm sorry to tell you all, it's that time. And I actually am sorry to tell you because I really enjoy hanging out here with all of you. It's not always, sometimes I'm ready. I'm ready for the stream to end because I'm just hungry or something like that. But some of these times, I'm not. I want to continue to hang out here and chat with you all. But it is that time. It's also nighttime in game. So yeah, remember, like the stream, like all the things. Consider subscribing. I do this generally every Tuesday and Thursday from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We also have a Discord. I have merch. I do have some hoodies for cold weather. We have mugs for coffee, hot chocolate. We have some pretty funny stickers. I also have Patreon, which gives a little bit more money to me. There's benefits for any way that you want to support the channel and continue. Everything is awesome, allowing me to keep making content. I will not be back until Saturday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope everybody has happy holidays, a Merry Christmas if you celebrate that. And thank you for making this an awesome stream. Thank you, DC, again, for your super chat, and Marcus. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. A fantastic holidays. You just enjoy your time with your family. And I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday or in the Discord. Hopefully I'm not too much in the Discord. I should, if I'm in the Discord and you see me in the Discord, yell at me. Say, go spend time with your family. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you when I see you.